Gotcha. Took the lady.
All right, good morning, everyone.
Hola, buenos días a todos.
Días. Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Are we ready to go, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Sean.
State of Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días. Bienvenidos a la Corte número 36 del Distrito del Estado del Michigan. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no permitimos que estén ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni durmiendo, ni recostados. Que no estén tampoco manejando, ni fumando. Y si tienen alguna gorra o cachucha puesta, por favor, quítensela. Vístense de manera adecuada para la Corte. Gracias a todos. Bienvenidos.
Okay, Ms. Villaroo, can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villaroo, State Certified Court Interpreter number C3822.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear, solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter not before the court, not false confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. On the Stedman's iPhone, who is that, please? Stedman's iPhone.
La persona que tiene el teléfono iPhone 7. ¿Quién es usted?
Ricardo Rodríguez, el ID
No,
360
Stedman's
434.
Stedman's Owens. Stedman's Owens is the name I'm looking.
No, el nombre que está diciendo es otro señor, pero gracias.
Oh, I was muted. Yes, I'm here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I don't think we have, I don't think we have Southwest Detroit on today.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. Hello. I have a hearing today with Judge Sean Perkins.
Good morning to you, ma'am. What's your name, please?
Juanetta Leftwich, JUANETTA LEFTWICH.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I had a hearing at 8:30. Judge Perkins?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got everybody. I have everybody. I got you, and I'm not. call you in the order, try to get you out in the order that you came in, so everybody bear with me, it's gonna be a long day.
Okay.
Morning, Your Honor.
Yes, yeah. All right, let's get going. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Owens, case number SP103189, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP129584, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP132306, counts 1 and counts 2. SP134924, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136849, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 504754, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor, and good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, please state your name for the record.
Stephen Owens, good morning.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I don't know if your client just wants to go straight to trial on this or wants to wait on an offer. Today is community court day. So whatever sentence he adds, it'll be ordered to do community service if he wants to participate. If he does not want to participate, then we'll get him back on another day. We put you in a breakout room, speak with him. Let us know what he wants to do. All right.
Your Honor, so we wouldn't have a recommendation for this, would we?
Well, not right now, because it's just so many cases I want to see, but the one case, the open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver is going to automatically be open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, so.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
No.
Good morning.
I was just checking in because I paid off my tickets in June, and you told me that the case was I didn't have to come back and I still had warrants.
Okay, I'll check it out, Mr. City of Detroit versus Margarita Montavia, case number SP15006431. Record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Let's see if we find her. She's gonna have to unmute herself. Necesito interpreter, ma'am. Buenos días.
Señora, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
You need me to recall it, Ms. Milrow?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm actually looking for where it is on the docket.
Second page on the top, third name down. City of Detroit versus Margarita Montavia, case number SP 150064331.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Margarita Montavia, SP 150006431.
Sí.
Yes.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Montavia. State your name for the record, please.
Y soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando a la señora Montavia. Usted diga su nombre completo, por favor.
Margarita Mota Villa.
Margarita Montavia.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Buenos días, usted, señora. Esta es la fecha y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Sí.
Yes.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ella va a guardar silencio y renuncia que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría.
I'll enter not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Her offer, if she does not have a valid driver's license, is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service for dismissal upon completion. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can speak.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para ella, darle una fianza de $0 y la oferta para ella de resolución es esta, que si es que ella no tiene licencia, lo reducimos que a ella le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y quedaría el caso desestimado cuando cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Explíquele que ella tiene derecho a juicio.
I'm trying to find you on here, Ms. Cole. Oh, you're in there? Okay, I just don't have Ms. Bradfield. Good morning, Ms. Bradfield.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Warbling. Let's pass that matter. Mr. Warbling, are you there? Is that Trayvon? Is that Trayvon Goodlow Brown?
Yes, that's me, the one from earlier.
Okay, that probably because your name is all messed up in the system. They have Brown, Trayvon, Devontae, Goodlow.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It's Trayvon Aviante Goodlow Brown.
Yeah, that's probably why you got another notice. Do you have valid insurance, sir?
I got the registration. I have my car got registered. I have a valid license. Last time I came, everything I paid everything off. So I don't know how is it still on here when I went.
You have misdemeanors. I need valid insurance. I have a valid license. I have valid insurance and valid registration. I can give you some time to get some insurance if you want some.
I'm not driving currently at the moment.
But you want to take a deal, or you want to set a trial date? That's your options.
What is the deal?
This is the city of Detroit versus this is Reed Brown, Trayvon, Devontae Goodlow. Case number SP 1378504, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Goodlow Brown. Please state your name for the record.
Trayvon Goodlow Brown.
Trayvon Goodlow Brown. The Goodlow Brown is all one last name, right?
It's hyphenated. Goodlow hyphenated Brown.
Hyphenated Brown. Okay. Today is the date and time called for set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. What happened is, I don't know what happened. Let's see. These tickets, you haven't paid all of it. And probably because it wasn't under, you paid what was under Goodwill Brown, but this one's all, they got it entered in here wrong, the name. But you all expired plate, I'll let you pay the expired plate.
Yeah, the expired plate, I had paid that one. That's what I was trying to see, because when I went down to the courthouse, they said that sometimes the system messed up, which I remember I paid the ticket. I don't know if I had 2 expired plates, but I'm pretty sure I paid it.
Yeah, well, I think you had, I don't know what happened, put it this way, but it seemed to me that you probably had more than one ticket expired plate, and then this one was entered into wrong. We're talking about from December the 4th, 2022.
Yes.
So I can let you pay the expired plate and dismiss the other $274.
Yes, I could pay that.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
That's because he has a driver's license, and because I know he's been here before. I know the day is community court. We'll put the expired plate, $145. Dismiss the other 2 matters. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to name too, to make it represent your actual spelling, so when you come down and pay it, you don't have any issue.
Okay.
All right, so when can you pay the $145?
I could come down there today and pay it.
All right, I'm gonna give you till the end of the week. Make sure that it's paid.
Okay.
And if your address is not correct, you need to correct that with the court too. So.
Okay. What address is on there?
It's on a Newport address, Newport, Michigan address.
Yeah, I don't have that address anymore.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, come on down and change your address, and we'll change your name in the system now. Have a great day. Best of luck to you. $145. Pay it by Friday. Make sure it's paid by Friday.
Okay. Thanks, Judge Perkins.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Stephen Owens. Mr. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel and break out with counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're respectfully requesting a trial date, Your Honor. We're also asking for the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Owens?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is your phone number, please?
313-650-9129.
All right, trial date is going to be on January 23rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. You're gonna have to ask, you're gonna have to answer the call if you don't recognize. One of those calls will be that appointed counsel. If you don't hear from him in a couple of weeks, at least give us a zoom back in and let us know that you haven't had that counsel appointed to you yet. 313-650-9159 is what I have. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
January 23rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Judge,
Thank you.
Mr. Booth said he's trying to get in.
Hey, this is Trayvon. Am I all set to go?
Yeah, you're all set.
Okay.
Is Brittany Lindsay there? Yes.
Yeah, yes, this is me.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Brittany, good morning, Mr. Phillips. Shannon, Britt, Lindsay.
Yes, this is Brittany Lindsay.
All right, you're not supposed to be here until 11/27/2023.
I didn't know because yesterday I missed court because I having false labor pain, so I didn't. I was just making sure I didn't get a warrant or anything.
You missed court because of why?
Because I'm due any day now to go into labor, and I was having bad contractions. I went to the hospital yesterday, so I was just making sure that I didn't have a warrant because I just got my license.
What's your date of birth?
4/29/1994.
This is the city of Detroit versus Brittany Lindsay. Case numbers. The case was SP 933-757, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lindsay, please state your name.
Brittany Lindsay.
There's a date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
In her not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. I'm gonna set a trial date for these for January 23rd, 2024, right, Ms. Lindsay? That'll give you some time. Good luck on a healthy baby in that process, and then come on back January 23rd. We will take care of these matters then, all right?
Okay, I was gonna say I already got my license now. There's no way because it's stopping me from working. There's no way I could get a sooner court date.
How is this stopping you from working?
DoorDash is at the improper plate ticket.
The improper plate, it should be, do you have plates, registration, and insurance?
Yes, that was all the way from 2017.
I know, that's why it's, you neglected it. So, I mean, you have, let's run our driver's license, please.
Huh?
I'm gonna run your driver's license and see what it says. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, my insurance just expired though.
Okay, so you don't have it. So you gotta either bring the stuff in and get some insurance, or you have to come and wait for the trial date.
Okay.
If you don't have all the documentation, I'm not going to dismiss the case. If you have the documentation, I would consider dismissing the case. But at the end of the day, that I don't see how this should. The warrants are. Who's talking?
¿Quién está hablando?
The warrants are recalled, and you should. I don't know why it would affect you on your DoorDash, but and then you owe old ticket expired plates $228. That you're gonna owe $228. All right. So I set a trial date on January 23rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right now.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
Let's go back on the record. Are we ready on Montavia?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Margarita Montavia. Ms. Montavia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso de la señora Montavia. Señora, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would like to avail herself of the offer.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Montavia?
Y señora Montavia, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Yes. Sí.
Yes.
And Your Honor, I did
Go ahead.
explain to her that if she was not a U.S. citizen, that it may have an impact on her naturalization and immigration status, to give her opportunity to speak to an immigration attorney. Knowing all of this, she still would like to proceed, Your Honor.
Y su señoría, ella no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos y yo le expliqué a ella que una declaración de culpable puede tener un impacto en su estatus inmigratorio. También le dije que ella pudiera tener la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado de inmigración, pero ella aún quiere proceder a aceptar esta oferta que se le ha propuesto.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Montavia?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, señora Montavia?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this event is 93 days in jail and or $5 in fines?
¿Y ha comprendido usted que la pena máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio para pelear los cargos?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
Yeah. No.
Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, hold on one second. Let's pass it first.
Espere tantito, por favor.
All right, the young lady on the Christopher Glenn phone, you're going to have to put some more clothes on, ma'am.
There's no eating or drinking. I have on clothes.
I know, but I want some more clothes on. I don't want to see all your skin, all your tattoos and all that. Okay, let's go back on the record, Ms. Montavia. Let me draw your attention back to September 13th, 2023 at around 6:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Central and Lane Street. On that day, ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Vemos con el caso de la señora Montavia. Permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 13 de septiembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:43 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Lane. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Huh. Oh, therefore, yes.
Who's that?
Quit.
Who is that? David Kramer?
Yes.
Did you make that comment, sir?
What comment?
I think that came from the Glenn phone, the young lady's phone again.
You said a comment?
Somebody in the background of you, I think, made a comment. All that for yes.
Oh, you said that. No,
Maybe it was my TV. Let me turn my TV down. I didn't know I was.
All right. But what I'm going to do for this case is I'm going to dismiss this case for paying related civil infraction.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Lo que yo voy a hacer es voy a desestimar este caso por haber pagado el asunto civil. Gracias, su señoría.
I'm going to ask everybody to keep their comments to themselves, all right?
Y le voy a pedir a todos los demás que por favor reserven su comentario.
All right. Ms. Montavia, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. I'm dismissing your case.
Señora Montavia, pase usted muy buen día. Su caso queda completamente desestimado.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you so very much.
No tengo que hacer las horas en servicio.
So I no longer have to do the hours of community service.
No, you don't.
No, no tiene.
Gracias, señor juez.
Thank you, Mr. Judge.
All right, thank you.
Gracias.
All right, have a great day.
Que pase usted muy buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
William Gassaway. What's his name? Can you bring the William Gassaway, are you there? Send him to his alphabet judge. Does he need an interpreter?
No.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mason Cassab. Good morning to you, sir. Sorry about your state. Case number SP15023-101. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, Independent, please state your name.
Take your name.
Mazen Cassab.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead.
Your Honor, can I get the repetition of the name, please?
Mazi Cassab.
Mazen.
Mazen.
I'll put in word. M as in Mike, A as in Apple, Z as in zebra, I, N as in Nancy. Second name Cassab.
Thank you.
Spell
K as in kite, A as in apple, Sam, A as in apple, Bravo.
Thank you.
Oh, very good. Good morning to you, Mr. Cassab.
Morning, sir.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. I'm here not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. On this case, the city doesn't give an offer because it's disregarding officer's signal. They want to have the officer come in. You would not normally be my judge. I would not normally be your judge, except for the fact that this ticket must have come out of the 4th precinct. And that's why your last name is coming to me. I only have the last names G, L, or O on regular days. So that's how you come to me. So in order for me to get you a trial date, I'm going to have to send you off to your alphabet judge. And it's right next door, Stafford Jones. But your next court date
Today?
No, it's going to be the 20. It's going to be November the 7th.
Sir, I work.
8:35.
I took time. I'm a car hauler.
Can you zoom in? You can zoom in, and you can potentially go next door and ask. I can only.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, you can potentially go next door and ask her if the city is willing to give you an offer. I will accept the offer, but we'll see.
What offer?
I don't know what the offer will be, but.
Okay, because they already like postponed it once. I took time off last week on the 10th, and they did it to today, so I took time off this week too.
All right, let's call over there and see what she'll say about that. He can come in today.
And I have these letters and everything.
Yeah, you know, he's taking.
So the officer's not here?
The officer won't be here unless you call on trial day. See if she give him a trial date for the next date at least. If I can at least do that for you, I will. All right, let's pass the matter and see what she says.
No motion to dismiss this?
I wouldn't grant it. I would have to have somebody else's, you'd have to have a legal basis first. If you had a proper legal basis, I would consider granting, but.
Yeah, but the officer's not even here. I know.
Well, it doesn't have to be, the officer doesn't have to be today.
Right, I understand.
Let's pass the matter. Gas there. I don't know if Gasaway is there. Mr. Warbling, what about you? Who do you have?
They're not able to accommodate him. The judge isn't here today.
We'll wait and talk to Ms. Snyder. We'll see if Ms. Snyder can help him out. She's the one that's giving the offers out. All right. So let's go down to Lamar Gray. City of Detroit versus Lamar Anthony Gray Jr. Case numbers SP 148-03821, SP 148-04381. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gray. State your name for the record, please.
Lamarck Antonio Gray.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Hearing not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gray, do you have valid insurance?
Yes.
All right, let's see the insurance, please.
Want to see it on here?
Hold on. Turn it over. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to hold it up properly. All right. Let's see. That's good. Let's see what you have. Slide it over, please. All right. That is valid. All right. I'm gonna accept that. You have a defective equipment ticket here that you owe $160 on. I'll dismiss the insurance. You pay the defective equipment. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna reduce it down to $120.
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea counselor.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, $120, when can you pay it?
I'll probably pay it Friday or the weekend or something like that. Before the month over.
I'm gonna give you until next Friday to pay that, all right?
All right, cool.
27th. All right, pay it, and we'll close the matter out. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I just have a question, especially on behalf of the defendant that was in the court, that's physically in the courtroom.
Yes.
If it's a case, and I know we've had this discussion before, if it's a case where the city may not give an offer without speaking to the officer, could his matter be set for a final pretrial so that the city has a chance to talk to the officer? Because if he could resolve it here and take advantage of the program, it would be appreciated. But if they can't fashion an offer without speaking with the officer, it's kind of putting the defendants at a disadvantage to being here today.
Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, they never gave me anything about a memorandum of understanding. I've never gotten that. I don't know what, you know, that they came up and they brought that up, and and they have never followed through with exactly saying what the program is supposed to do, you know, so I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna see if we can help you out, sir. Thank you. City of Detroit versus is that Jamelia Jones, case number SP 144055531.
Jamila.
Say that again, ma'am.
Jamila Jones.
Jamila Jones. I'm sorry about that. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Appearance for the record, please.
Jamila Janae Jones.
Daphne Brancher on behalf of Ms. Jones.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
For a $0 bond. And you're not guilty to Jones, your offer is going to be pleading as charged. I'm going to say pleading as charged because I don't have a ticket right here in front of me to know the actual allegation, but pleading as charged, 12 hours of community service, and will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield so you can speak with her, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Again, Judge.
Jones. All right.
Good morning.
Alfredo Pastor Gomez.
Alfredo Pastor Gómez.
Pastor Gomez here.
Señor Pastor Gómez, ¿está presente todavía?
He's the City of Detroit versus
Hey.
Alfredo.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Alfredo Pastor Gomez, case number SP 1495602, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alfredo Pastor Gómez. Números de caso S1495602, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defense, Mr. Pastor Gomez, please state your name.
Yo soy Sherika Harris representando al señor Pastor Gómez. Señor Pastor Gómez, diga su nombre.
Denis Alfredo Pastor Gómez.
Denis Alfredo Pastor Gómez.
This date and time set for arraignment in the matter.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos en este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
All right, I'm there not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading to allowing, dismissing the other count, 12 hours of community service. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room to speak.
Así que le voy a dar una declaración de no culpable. Pase en una sala privada para hablar.
Okay.
Diamond's iPhone. No Diamond's iPhone. As Australia. Eduardo Hernandez,
Yes.
you need a necesito interpreter.
No,
City of Detroit versus Eduardo Hernandez, case number SP 1499880, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 150000731, appearance for the record, please. Is there, okay, both lawyers are in the breakout, and let's pass the matter. We've got to wait on the lawyer to come on out. Mr. Warbling, are you ready?
Morning, Your Honor. How are you and your staff today?
Very well. What's your client?
Judge, I have Ali Amed, who I spoke with yesterday. He's aware of, he texted me, he's aware of it. I haven't been unable to reach him this morning. It's looks like it's a hearing and a pretrial.
Yeah, this is Ali Amed and this is Galaxy. No Ali Amed, Ali Amed. Is that retained, counselor?
It's retained, Your Honor.
What do you want to do? Is he going to stay with me, or is he going to try to go to?
I'd always like to stay with your court, Your Honor, if I could. He usually, I've represented him in the past, so it's very unusual. He has no history of missing court with me.
City of Detroit versus Ramsey Ali Ahmed Nagji Ali. Case number SP 1483685, counts 1 and 2. SP 1483781. Appearance for the record, please.
And good morning, Your Honor. I just want to make sure this was the right case. I have Ali Abdullah Ahmed.
I don't have let's see. All I have is an Ali Ahmed, Ramsey Ali Ahmed. Okay, I see Ahmed Ali Abdullah. Okay, let's pass that. All right, let's do the Ali. Okay. City of Detroit versus Ali Abdullah Ahmed. Case numbers SP 1472961, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1472999, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889, on behalf of Mr. Ahmed.
Ask for your client's presence.
Judge, if we could, I am retained on this. If I could waive his presence for today's purposes, Your Honor, for today's purposes of today's hearing, rather.
I'll wait for the presence. You indicated you are retained. You indicated that you did have contact with him. However, you did, he's not here this morning and he doesn't have a history of that. So I'll accept that representation, waive his presence. I'm going to give him another court date for next week.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Does that work good with your schedule?
What was that date again, Judge?
10/25.
10/25, we'll make that work, Judge.
There's nothing further. Pre-trial date is 10/25 at 8:30. There's nothing further. Best of luck to you, Mr. Wilman.
Thank you very much, Judge. Have a great day, you and your staff.
Any other lawyers in here? I'll wait until we have person that the next defendant's coming out. I'm gonna ask the iPhone to unmute yourself, turn your camera on, and state your name. At the time to start names.
Gilberto Coio.
Say that again, Mr.
Gilberto Coio.
Coio.
Yeah.
Good morning to you. Is that with a C or a K?
With a COSIO. And then it has a little dash and then LEDEZMA.
Anybody see that on the docket? I don't see that on the docket.
I don't see it, man.
Do you have a case number, sir?
This was from last year. I'm here for because I did my community service. It was 38 hours, and I had court with Miss Stanford Jones on Monday, and she told me to call the place, and then I talked to the guy, Ray. I don't know his name from the.
You don't have a case number, sir?
Yeah, it's SP 125
125
700 11.
Was he supposed to do 35 hours?
It was 38.
38, yeah, okay. I spoke to you this week.
Yeah, Monday. It was Monday.
Yeah.
That case is dismissed. You gave me that case number for me.
Yeah, well, I was in court. I was in court on. Okay.
Count 2 is still open. Heading for review on 11/20/2023. Did he do the community service, Mr.
I know about the one for 36 to 35 hours, or 38 hours. That was dismissed.
He completed the community service 38 hours?
Yes, he did.
City of Detroit versus Gilberto Coio Ledesma. Case number SP 142570001, count 2. Appearance for the record, please. No appearance necessary. I'm gonna dismiss the case, for, completing community service, sir. Where's it?
Oh,
Yeah, because I had a supposedly miss the Johnson Stanford. I had her on Monday, and she said that I had a warrant out for that one. That's why she sent me to do this first.
Is this her? I'm gonna dismiss the case. She told you to come over here, right?
Yeah, she told me to come see you, and I called the same day I got out of court, and they gave me this court date to get that over with. She wanted to see paperwork and everything. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna dismiss the case, complete community service. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pastor Gomez. Mr. Pastor Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos ahora al caso del señor Pastor Gómez. Señor Pastor Gómez, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. We have discussed all of his rights and possible implications from a guilty plea.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere declararse hoy. Según la recomendación de la fiscalía, yo le he explicado todos los derechos que él tiene. También le dejé saber que hay posibles consecuencias con inmigración.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Pastor Gomez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Pastor Gómez?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, you put your hand down, sir.
Bien, ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by Miss Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban ustedes en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y reconoce usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 25th, 2023 at around 3:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Berner and Casgrain Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 25 de septiembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 3:02 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Berner y Cass. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en ese día, en esa hora, ¿estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
No.
No.
You weren't driving a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Usted no estaba manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día, señor?
Oh, sí, sí. No
Oh,
entendí.
yes, I misunderstood.
Oh, and did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente.
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive or you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismiss upon completion with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Así que encuentro que voy a aceptar su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le voy a pedir que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Si la abogada me dice que hay causa razonable, en este momento desestimo el segundo cargo contra usted.
Okay.
Okay.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, así lo estipuló su señoría.
Need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
734-833-1862.
833-1862.
Sí, 1862.
Yes, 734-833-1862.
Did you get the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y señor, ¿ya usted apuntó el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
I'm going to give you until November the 15th to complete those community service hours. Your review date is going to be 8/25 and November the 15th. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon to set those hours up, all right?
Muy bien, así que le permito a usted hasta el 15 de noviembre para que cumpla esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Regrese aquí el 15 de noviembre a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar su caso. Esta tarde, dele una llamadita al número que le hemos dado y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Buentello.
Buen.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene algo adicional, señor, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you.
This is City of Detroit versus David Malcolm Kramer, case number SP 1389694, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1389691. Appearance for the record, please. No, strike that. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Kramer. No appearance. You're free to leave, Mr. Pastor Gomez. Have a very good day.
Señor Pastor Gómez, ya usted se puede retirar y que pase buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Kramer, state your name for the record, please.
David Kramer.
Good morning to you, sir. This has been quite some time since you were ordered to do the community service. I got a report saying that you completed most of it, I believe, but not all. Mr. Phillips, maybe you might want to kind of explain to me what I ordered you to do 35 hours. It says you completed 35 hours. Is that on? And then it says you completed only 20.5 hours. Mr. Phillips, can you give me some insight on what you mean by that?
Okay, he did 35 hours on one, the lead case up. And there was a second case that was moving 35 hours on that one too.
Why so many hours? What was 70 hours of community service as opposed to just the regular amount?
I don't know. I'm just trying to follow the wording that was in the hour age.
What happened, Mr. Kramer, that you were ordered to do so many community service hours?
I wasn't ordered to. I was ordered to do 35 hours because I went back to court because I had some health issues. So I went in front of you again, and you said gave me the date to do the 35 hours. And that's what I completed.
How's your health doing now?
Pardon me?
How is your health doing now?
Oh, fine, sir. I have kidney stones. I had kidney stones. Yeah, but I completed. You told me to do 35 hours.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close out SP 138969 count 1. I'll close that out. And I will also close out, I will dismiss SP 13896942. And I'll dismiss SP 13896951 and SP 8857913. I'll close out based on you completing community service. All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right. There's nothing further. Mr. Kramer, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Do I got my license?
I don't know. You got to go check with the Secretary of State about that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, because I thought I had to do this to get my license back. Do I need a piece of paper saying that I completed from you or anything?
No, you don't need anything. We're going to close those matters out. If there's something in here, you wait 48 to 72 hours and it should be cleared up. Approach Secretary of State and see if you can get a license, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Jones. Ms. Jones, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. I did see your counsel in the chat. I don't have any proof of that. If Ms. Jones can bring up some proof, then I'll consider dismissing the case.
Ms. Jones?
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to email the judge the information that you pulled up. Yes, since it's under diversion, Your Honor, I can't pull it up publicly, so she will have to email you what she has.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this matter in my email address in the chat. I am gonna give the city attorney an opportunity to respond as well. Email address is in the chat. I can either pass it or get you another date. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I can send you the information that I have. It's just the discovery report.
It's just, I don't need the discovery report. I need what kind of action was taken over there.
As far as the diversion,
You have anything for Mr. Heffy that shows your diversion program?
the only thing I have from Mr. Heafy is the conversation when I asked them, once they told me that I had a diversion, I had to contact the attorney that was over that moment. And she told me to contact him and she gave me his number. I called, they told me he only goes through email. So once I emailed him, he emailed me back and I asked him what were the next steps for the process. He told me to send him, to let him know what's my address and what's my current state of employment. I sent that back to him and then he replied and said, okay, thanks. Check back in November. Your next check in November. So that's the only thing, Mr. Heafy. I never got anything, no papers. It just told me I had to check in.
All right. Good morning, Ms. Snyder. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexis Schneider for the People, P80322.
All right, we're on the record with Ms. Jones. Ms. Jones has a disorderly conduct. It's Ms. Jones has indicated through her counsel that this was charged as a felony as well. I don't have any proof of that. And but she entered into diversion. It sounds as if that diversion hasn't even started yet. I think that's what you anticipate. It sounds as if you're anticipating that you'll be granted the diversion or
No.
maybe you know you've been granted the diversion, but the diversion, you haven't actually started that yet. I don't know.
We had court on the 25th. The diversion was granted, and they said the next time I go to court will be July 26th of next year, 2024.
Okay.
Good morning, Ms. Snyder. She received 2 felonies that arose from the same incident.
I would just ask what proof do we have of that it's from the same incident and that she either pled or was charged or convicted of the felonies?
She does have some documentation to show the date of the offense. Since it's under diversion, I can't pull it up publicly, but I know there's a way for you to be able to pull it up. If she could email you her document that shows the date of the offense and the charges.
I can try to call. I need confirmation, Your Honor.
Yeah, I did too.
Madam Clerk might be able to call over. I don't know if they'll tell me if it's a non-public record. But I of course, I have no objection to dismissing. I don't want to, double punish her, but we just need to confirm.
All right, let's pass the matter again. All right, we'll try to get that confirmation. Let's go back. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Eduardo Hernandez, case number SP 1499880, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 150000731. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, may I have that name again?
Yeah, I don't think he needs an interpreter.
Eduardo Hernandez? Yeah, that's me.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Hernandez.
Yeah, I can.
As for purposes of arraignment.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He got 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Hernandez?
I'm working on it. I went for my permit, my instruction permit recently.
Do you have that?
Yeah, right now, yeah, I do.
Run his license, please. You have valid registration and insurance?
Registration, but not insurance.
All right, 6 hours of community service will dismiss the matters if he has a valid driver's license. I'm gonna pass the matter momentarily when we get the insurance. Ms. Schneider?
Yes,
I have a Mr. Cassab here. He's got a disregard an officer's signal ticket. He has taken 2 days off of work already. He's in person. He is generally, I know you guys don't give an offer on that. Miss Stanford Jones is not here so that he can try and go over next door to see if they will grant her a trial, give him a trial date so he doesn't have to come back and potentially come back again.
Right.
Ms.
Does the
Harris,
ticket have any notes, Your Honor?
Ms. Harris, she indicated that if you can set a pretrial, 2835 Bagley, Michigan Secretary of State Office, subject advised to leave location several times and refused, subject caught cheating on CDL tests.
I would need to.
He indicates that he has a CDL already. Run his driver's license, please.
I've had my CDL 25 years.
He says he's had a CDL for 25 years. Run his driver's license, please. All right, that's that. Let's continue on. Is Antonio Gagos Ayala here?
Señor Ayala Gallegos.
Yes, I'm here.
See, no interpreter, sir?
No, I don't. I'm okay.
City of Detroit versus Antonio Gagos Ayala, case number 237-563-851. Here for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, on behalf of the client, state your name for the record, please.
Antonio Gallegos Ayala.
Yeah, just had to know, but that's a different thing. But I have a CDL.
All right, today is the date and time set for a. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea in his client's behalf, giving client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Gallegos?
Yes, sir.
Run Mr. Gallegos' license, please. Is Juan Gonzalez there?
¿Está presente Juan González?
Yes, but we can't really hear you.
It's the printout that you just printed.
Well, you need to probably do something with your device.
You guys, I can switch into the other computer that we have.
That's suspended.
So you can't drive next week.
Well, I was in the hospital. I missed my court date in Seattle, Washington. I'm taking care of it now. I have a lawyer in Seattle. It's for not appearing in court. I had my CDL. I had my CDL since 1990. I wasn't taking CDL.
All right. Okay. Okay, very good. All right, so let's go back on the record for Mr. Gallegos. I have a valid driver's license here, sir. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. City of Detroit versus Juan Gonzalez, case number U66273823. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Edgardo González. Número de caso U66273823. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Yo soy Cherika Harris representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Juan Edgardo González.
Juan Edgardo Gonzalez.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Your client's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct. 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing. Results will be private to him. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can speak with him.
Señor, este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos para la consulta previa al juicio. Tenemos una oferta para usted, modificar el cargo conducta desordenada. Tendría que tomar una clase sobre la moralidad, tenía que hacerse la prueba de SIDA, pero no nos tiene que dejar saber los resultados. Usted tiene un derecho de tener un juicio, se puede resolver el asunto con 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Pasamos ahora a una sala privada para hablar con su abogada.
Is he under Gonzalez now, just under Gonzalez? Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I'll give you an opportunity. Mr. Hernandez, I do have a valid driver's license from Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, if you bring me some valid insurance and registration, I'll dismiss these matters.
Okay.
When can you bring the insurance and registration in, sir?
The registration I have it, the insurance I don't, so
No, as a matter of fact, I won't dismiss them. I'm gonna still make you do 6 hours of, why don't we do this? 6 hours of community service for the amended count of block traffic. That's for the improper left turn. All right.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry, sir.
You have this improper left turn, amended count of blocking traffic is gonna be the offer 6 hours of community service. That's gonna save you 3 points on your driver record, or is that 3 points or 2 points?
Okay, thank you.
You wanna do the community service and we'll close it out?
Sorry, sir, oh, can you repeat that? The call keeps cutting. So
No,
it's 6 hours? No, está bien.
Can you hear, who is that? Who's that speaking?
I'm sorry, it's his first time in the court. That's why he wasn't sure what to expect.
And who are you, ma'am?
I'm his sister-in-law.
Your sister-in-law?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Michelle.
All right, he's old enough to handle himself, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from, right? You understand?
Yeah.
All right, so here you got an improper left turn, you got no valid registration, no valid insurance, and a misdemeanor improper license. I'm dismissing all but the improper left turn. I'm amending the improper left turn for
community service,
blocking traffic. So it'll save you that 2 points. You do 6 hours of community service. We'll close all this other. We'll close everything out. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, saves him 2 points on his license, will not abstract to the Secretary of State. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-281-1351.
You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay. When do I have to go?
Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
Okay, thank you.
You gotta call. You gotta take the number down, sir.
Okay, let me write it down. Give me a second.
I'm gonna give you until November the 15th to complete those hours. You complete the hours, we'll close the matter out.
Okay. Yeah. Can you give me a number so I can call?
313.
Yeah.
879-2155, 313-879-2155. Call
Okay,
Mr.
thank you.
Phillips call Mr. Phillips this afternoon and set him up. I'm giving you till December. Strike that. I'm giving you till November the 15th to have the hours completed. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Kelvin Castro. Kelvin Castro. Is he not here? Oh, they're not connected to audio. Let's move down to Rodriguez Avila. Alvarez. Luis Carlos Rodriguez. Luis Carlos Rodriguez, is he there? All right, let's move down to Destiny Longino.
Spanish.
All right, well, necesito interpreter.
Spanish.
Señor, necesitas un intérprete.
Sí.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, wait one moment, please, sir.
Espera un momento, señor.
Sí, señor.
Is Destiny Longino here? Everybody?
Yeah.
You here, ma'am? Where are you?
I'm here. I'm here.
I don't see you.
I'm here.
All right. Good morning to you. City of
Good morning.
Detroit. City of Detroit versus Destiny Ariana Longino, case number SP 1292963, counts 1, counts 2, SP 1341434, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1341445, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1341458, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1414729, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Longino. State your name for the record, please.
Destiny Longino.
Turn your camera on, man.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand muted and wait for readings, Your Honor.
I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna enter, you guys can keep the background noise quiet. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. And let's see your face, ma'am. I need to see who you are. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Do you have a valid license? Are you trying to get a license or what?
Yeah, I'm in the process of getting it right now.
You want me to give you time to get a license, registration, and insurance? You're not gonna get a license unless you pay this $45 reinstatement fee up front right here. I'll give you an opportunity to do that.
Okay.
You wanna pay that up front, ma'am?
Not today. Do I have to pay today?
Turn your camera off now. I've seen you. Maybe that'll help the transmission of the device go better.
I said I have to pay it today.
The sooner you pay it, the sooner you'll be able to get to the Secretary of State and potentially start that license. You don't have to pay it today, but you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and come to the window and pay it.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date of December 1st, 2023 at 8:30. You come down, do you have an ink pen, ma'am?
Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm ready.
SP 14147292. That's the case number that you need to pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front on. You pay that reinstatement fee, and you can potentially come back with the license, hopefully. Your next court date is December 1st, 2023, 9 a.m. I mean at 8:30 a.m. All right.
All right.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Ahora volvemos al caso del señor González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, after being advised of his rights, my client wishes to enter a plea. He has been advised of possible implications to his status in the United States.
Su señoría, y le he explicado los derechos constitucionales que él tiene al cliente. Él quiere aún presentar una declaración y sabe que puede tener un impacto en su estatus inmigratorio.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor González?
Sí.
Yes.
You don't want to take the time to see an immigration attorney and seek the counsel of an immigration attorney?
¿No quiere usted tomar un tiempito para poder consultar con un abogado de inmigración?
No.
No.
Right. Can you raise your right hand, sir?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima por esta acusación serían 90 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Harris revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
Sí.
Yes.
No. I mean, has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No, alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo distinto, diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho
No.
que vamos a hacer hoy. No,
No. No.
no, no.
let me draw your attention back to April the 5th, 2023, at around 1,445 hours in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan Avenue and Florida Street, sir. Did you have an occasion that day come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que le llamo la atención a la fecha del 5 de abril del 2023, aproximadamente a las horas militar del 14:45 en la ciudad de Detroit, en las calles en el área de las calles de Michigan y Florida. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you do something out there, sir, that created a police presence to cause the police to come out and deal with that situation?
¿Y usted hizo algo, señor, que causó que la policía viniera a ese lugar?
Sí.
Yes.
And you would say that police presence disturbed the good nature and quietness of that community. Is that correct?
Y usted está diciendo que eso que usted hizo perturbó la paz de ese vecindario. ¿Es eso cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, order him to do 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality, and HIV, STD testing.
Bien, así que acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de conducta desordenada. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Adicionalmente, tiene que tomar la clase que tiene que ver con moralidad y tiene que hacerse las pruebas para la SIDA.
All right, I need a good phone number for you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
248 993 6885.
Oh, I'm sure you got that one, Your Honor.
I didn't repeat that for me, please.
Repita eso, señor.
248 993 6885.
68.
6885. 6885.
Sí.
248 923 1885. No,
248 993 6885, Your Honor.
It's 993.
¿Es 993?
Sí, 993.
Yes, 993.
All right, I have 248 993 6885.
Sí.
The number to the Southwest Detroit City, the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is Trace 879-2155. Give Miss Quinteo a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November 15, 2023 to complete the hours and the other requirements. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que el número que yo he notado es el 248-993-6885. Necesito que usted anote este número, el 313-879-2155. Llame ese número esta tarde y pide hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario. Le permite usted hasta el 15 de noviembre para que haya terminado esas horas de servicio comunitario y usted regresa aquí por su mesedía para revisar su caso. Si usted, y recuérdese que también tiene que hacer la clase de moralidad y las pruebas, tiene que hacer de la SIDA. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, se puede retirar y que tenga buen día.
¿Y las clases dónde sería?
Pues cuando hablas ahí,
Okay.
te va a explicar.
Okay.
And the class, where do I do that?
Southwest Detroit will point you in the right direction with all that.
El mismo centro de justicia que usted va a llamar esta tarde, lo van a ayudar con eso.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, que pase muy buen día. Buena suerte usted.
Bueno, gracias.
Does he have a review date?
November the 15th.
El 15 de
All right.
noviembre es la fecha
Thank you.
para terminar todo.
This is the city of Detroit versus Luis Rodriguez Alvarez, case number SP 148-23301. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Alvarez. State your name for the record, please.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Sí.
Señor Rodríguez Álvarez.
Ricardo Rodríguez Álvarez.
Yes, Ricardo Rodriguez Alvarez. And I don't find him on my list, Your Honor.
830 in the middle, down by under Ramos, Chile.
Aló.
Rodriguez Alvarez.
Oh, Rodriguez, and under 830. I see him, Your Honor, but I have Luis Rodriguez Alvarez.
Ricardo Rodríguez Álvarez.
Sí, aquí.
Acá.
He's saying Ricardo Rodriguez Alvarez.
Yes. Acá.
Yes.
Sí.
All right, City of Detroit versus Luis Carlos Rodriguez Alvarez, case number SP 148-23301. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Luis Rodríguez Álvarez, número de caso SP148-23301. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Ricardo Rodríguez Álvarez.
Ricardo Rodriguez
Ricardo
Álvarez.
Rodríguez Álvarez. Sí, señora.
Ricardo Rodriguez Álvarez.
Luis.
Ricardo Luis Rodriguez Álvarez.
Yes, sí.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Alvarez, Your Honor.
Y yo soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Álvarez, su señoría.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él va a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guarda silencio.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss the ticket because he paid a related civil infraction.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable, le doy una fianza de $0. Y en este momento voy a desestimar el caso porque veo que él ya había pagado por una infracción civil.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Caballas. Cassab. Yes, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cassab. Mr. Cassab. Yes. Your options are one of two things. Well, put it this way, I see your license is suspended out of Washington State. You indicated that you were in the hospital, that you have an attorney out there in Washington State helping you resolve the matter. Based on the nature of the allegation here.
Sir, my CD has nothing, I have a valid CDL and it just got suspended this week. So.
All right, I got that.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Let me do the talking. Yes, sir. I'm gonna explain to you how it's gonna go. Based on the nature of this allegation, I already told you, the city doesn't want to offer you, they want to talk to the officer that came in. So, you know, the question is, do you stay here or do you go next door? Now, Ms. Harris, why don't you put on the record what you said so that Ms. Snyder can respond, because I'm going to say this, Ms. Snyder, I have never received any memorandum of understanding, anything that relates to whatever the agreement was with this community court. Now, what the other issue is that, and this is why I tried this, this is why I was setting trial dates is for this particular reason. You know, we have a man here that's been working, that's come down here twice on the same matter, and now we're sending them off to another court, potentially coming down a third or fourth time to get some resolution. Well, it'll be a fourth time because they won't get an offer until he won't get the offer until you talk to the officer, not unless you're willing to give an offer now. So go ahead, Ms. Harris, and you put on the record what you mentioned before Ms. Snyder came.
Your Honor, can I just say?
No.
Well, before I do that, I would ask, is there an offer, Ms. Schneider?
There's not an offer. The Secretary of State is cracking down on CDL masking. So they've asked us not to make an offer on those matters.
This has nothing to do with.
Well, this is not, that was just the notes in there. This is a disregard and lawful order of a police officer, so asked to leave the location several times. So that's kind of what I guess the nature. I think the other portion of the notes just kind of give you an idea of what that officer indicates happened on that day. So no offer.
Yeah, just for the record, Your Honor, that comes from my supervisor. You're welcome to contact her. But
No, I don't need to contact her. No offer is the answer to that question, Ms. Harris.
So Your Honor, in advocating for my client, I am respectfully requesting that a final pretrial be set so that the officer can be brought in if in fact the purpose of this is to be a pretrial diversion program. We're not getting the benefit of a pretrial diversion if we don't have an offer. So if in order to get an offer, we need the officer here, I am requesting that either we set it for trial or a final pretrial so that we can get an offer to either know if we're rejecting it or accepting it so that we can move the case forward.
Now, before I even let Ms. Snyder respond to that, the question would become, is Mr. Cassab, if you're presented with an offer and you want to accept that offer, will you agree to do community service to clear this up, or do you just want a monetary judgment?
I mean, the office is not here. This has nothing to do with my CDL.
Stop.
Sir, this charge.
Stop.
Sir, that's not what we're discussing.
See, you're trying to jump. You're trying to jump and you're trying to skip over and you want to go straight to dismissal. It's a process and procedure here. And I cannot grant you, because he wanted to make a motion to dismiss based on the no officer's presence. And I told you that the officer is not obligated to be here today.
Right.
Today is a pretrial day.
I understand the process.
So today, the pretrial date is a time where you normally would get an offer, but the city is saying they're not giving you an offer today. So they want to speak to the officer before they present that offer.
Yeah, I'll do the second part.
Will you do the community service though? No. So he's not agreeing to do community service. So the question is moot. So we're going to send you over to Ms. Stanford Jones on November the 7th, 2023 at 8:35. That's your next.
So I want to understand what I'm charged with right now.
You're charged with disobeying a lawful order of a police officer.
So why they keep bringing my CDL on this charge?
They don't have your CDL on the charge.
It's been mentioned about 15 times already about my CDL. It has nothing to do with my CDL. This is
okay. So it doesn't have it. So forget about the CDL.
So the prosecutors.
All right. So forget about the CDL.
Yes, sir.
It has nothing to do with your CDL. It has the. Exactly. It happened at the police. We're just reading you the notes that are on the ticket.
Okay. I just want to have the same understanding.
All right. Get him a copy of this ticket. So he'll have the.
I have the ticket.
All right. So that's what's on the ticket. That's why your CDL has been mentioned, because that's what the allegations were surrounding this incident. It didn't say anything about charging you with the CDL.
You ran my record on my CDL and all that.
All right. Go. You got to go to Stanford Jones, sir, next door.
But Your Honor, I guess my concern is I want to make sure that he fully understands the decision that he's making. Is there a way for him to log into Zoom so that we could speak with him?
Do you have a phone?
Yes. At home.
At home?
Yeah, because I didn't know I can bring my phone. and
Yeah,
record.
at home. I think he fully understands. What I gather is that he, he.
Sort of, I was taking a test on an endorsement.
I don't want to hear anything about that.
Yes, sir.
That has, all we have to do is the officer said he gave you an order. And he told you to do, this is what the officer said.
So his order was like.
Sir, you have to let the
Yeah, I
judge talk
understand.
first.
I'm done with it. 11/20, November the 7th, 2023 at 8:35 next door. 8:35, you can zoom in. We can give you the Zoom ID. That's going to be your next court date, all right?
Am I gonna get paper on that?
You can.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with Latrice Lockett. Is Latrice Lockett here? Okay, she's not here. Trayvon is gone. Latrell's iPhone.
Okay, but Your Honor, I still have one question, and I know, and I'm not trying to hold up the docket.
That's fine.
Yeah. So what are we doing in cases where we need an officer before we can get an offer? And this is supposed to be pretrial diversion.
I'll consider bringing the
Is there
officer
a
in.
rule?
I'll consider bringing an officer in on a final pretrial date. That makes a whole lot of sense. But when he indicates that he doesn't want to do community service, then it all goes away anyway. Because that offer, I'm sure, was going to be contingent upon doing community service.
But
Just
Because
as an answer,
that's the only reason he comes here.
my understanding, Your Honor, just to clarify, I believe Judge Holmes and Judge Bryant had been looking for the memorandum. Last I heard was there was an email from Chief Judge McConico stating that he didn't believe that there were supposed to be trials in your community court. Of course, he didn't personally email me, so I don't have access to that. But I can always ask the supervisor to reach out to the chief judge and he can clarify for us.
And that's fine, but this won't be a trial. We can set a final pretrial, because I do agree with Sister Counsel's representation. If it's a pretrial diversion, then he should have the opportunity of at least getting an offer on the pretrial, and we bring the officer in. Now, if we bring the officer in and the officer stays the same, or there is still no offer, then either he pleads as charged, does the community service, or he goes to the alphabet judge at that point.
And that's what would have happened to Mr. Cassab anyway. So I think that was the right idea.
So let's go to Latrell's iPhone.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's your last name, sir?
Horton.
Latrell Horton?
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Latrell Horton, case number SP 145-89741. Appearance, wait a minute. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Latrell Horton.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. You're supposed to do 12 hours of community service, sir. Did you do them?
Your Honor, I did not do them.
Why is that?
I've had some multiple major life challenges and changes lately that I'm even still to this day trying to deal with, like losing my job. I was homeless for a second, and I just kind of lost sight of that, even though I know it was important, and none of that is a good excuse, but that's what happened.
All right. Well, you're still trying to do the community service, sir?
chance.
If I could, I definitely would. Yeah, I mean, I can. I want to. Yes.
Take it right now.
What about good phone number from you?
I mean, that's one of the things. I don't even have, my phone's not even on right now. I'm at a friend's using their Wi-Fi to do this meeting. So I can, email would be the best way. I check my email constantly because I'm looking for jobs right now.
Let's get an email. Put the email, let's get an email address for you. Put it in the chat. I'm going to set this matter for another review on 11/15. He's already pled guilty. And all we need is the 12 hours of community service, and we'll close the matter out and dismiss the case. Okay. Email address in the chat. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
I still do have it. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, and he could probably, give you some counsel on your life challenges as well. So I have the email address. I'm going to give you until the 15th of November. I wish you the best of luck. I will be praying that you get over some of those life challenges, even though I know that when you get over some other ones come about.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Jay. Thank you so much for understanding.
All right. November 15th, get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, very nice.
You too, thank you. Okay.
Tell him to zoom in.
Well, he has to go over there because they have to get anything. Yeah, because we got. So he want to adjourn it. He has to ask.
You can call if they don't give a new day, call over.
I'll call.
Let's see.
So I can't zoom in. I got a project in Washington.
Can't you zoom in from anywhere?
Washington, I'm in Seattle, Washington. I'm taking care of my.
And then you can't zoom in from Seattle. You can zoom in from.
I don't know what that could be.
You're just making it difficult. You're just making it difficult. You know.
You make it on the.
You know what time it is.
11/1, 11.
All right. Let's move on to iPhone Gilbert. iPhone de Gilbert.
Is 11 iPhone de Gilbert.
They're not here anymore either. Let's move on to Michael Lee.
Okay. You can give me that letter too, just in case he has to tell his job.
Is Michael Lee still here?
All right, thank you.
Ask you to unmute yourself, turn your camera on, Mr. Lee.
Yes.
Let me see that file. Update. The first paper? Yep.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Is this Michael Lee?
Michael.
Michael Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right. City of Detroit versus Michael Lee, case numbers U59519-721 and SP 148-22601. Appearance for the record, please.
¿Puedo retirarme?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your name for the record, please.
Michael Lee.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Enter a non-guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. We have this other loitering case, sir. This offer thing. So this offer is going to be pleading to do you have a valid license?
No, they told me to get my permit and work towards it. Yes, sir.
All right. The offer is going to be pleading as charged to the loitering case, 12 hours of community service. He does not have to do the community service. I can set him up a pretrial date because he's gonna be with me anyway. But 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. If the license is good, let's run his license and see if he's got a valid permit. If the license is good, I'll dismiss the other matter now. Let me put you in a breakout room, Ms. Bradfield. We'll have a conversation with her and let us know what you want to do when you come back, all right?
All right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what's the offer?
Well, it'll be pleading as charged to the loitering and dismiss upon whatever we do with community service. If he wants a money judgment, he's gonna have to come back on another court date for that. If he wants a trial, he's gonna have to come back on another court date for that. So, and let's see, his license is valid. So congratulations on that, sir.
Thank you.
All right, join the room, speak with Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go move down to Jennifer Sanchez. Is Jennifer Sanchez here?
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Puedo retirarme, doctora?
May I leave now?
Yes, Carlos Rodriguez, I dismissed upon because he paid related. So yes, you can leave, Mr. Rodriguez.
Sí, señor Carlos Rodríguez Alvarez, nosotros desestimamos su caso.
Gracias.
Usted se puede
Dios nos
retirar.
bendiga. Muy amable.
Thank you and may God bless you. You've been very kind.
God bless you as well.
Que Dios lo bendiga usted también, señor.
Jennifer Sanchez, what is your middle name?
Middle name is Noelia, Nohelay. Lia.
L-I-H. Jennifer Sanchez Soto? Is that you? Where did she go? Jennifer Sanchez Soto? You're gonna turn your camera on, ma'am. All right, can you hear me, ma'am?
I'm sorry.
All right, so let's call the case. Necesito interpreter?
No, I don't.
All right, very well. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jennifer Sanchez Soto, case number SP 150-28461, SP 150-28481. Appearance for the record, please.
Jennifer Sanchez.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Sanchez Soto. Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Soto, do you have a valid license?
Yes, I do. I have my permit.
Run her driver's license, please. If the license is valid, do 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for the failure to stop ticket. I'll amend it to a blocking traffic so you don't have any points. You have an absolute right to a trial. Check the license now. All right, if license is valid, I'll dismiss the license ticket if you agree to do 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for the amended count of blocking traffic. You want to take the deal now?
Yes, my permit is it is active right now.
I got it. I saw it's active. You want to take the deal? 6 hours of community service. There's no points, no abstraction on your license.
Yeah, I'll take the 6 hours of community service.
Okay. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic that is a 0-point offense, does not abstract to the Secretary of State in lieu of fines and costs. I'll allow her to do 6 hours community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll dismiss the misdemeanor case for providing valid documentation. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you, Ms. Sanchez Sto.
All right, my phone number is 313-605-9172.
You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Let me know when you're ready. You ready?
Do you have a number where I can call it for my community hours?
Yeah, 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. He'll set those hours up for you. And your review date is going to be November the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. All right, Ms. Sanchez Sto.
Is it November 15th at what time?
8:25. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, you're free to leave, all right?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I couldn't hear the exact time I should be coming back.
8:25 on November the 15th. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave. Could you hear me?
No, you keep cutting out.
November the 15th at 8:25 is your review date. Did you hear that?
Yeah, now I do. Thank you.
And have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave.
Your Honor,
Yes.
for Michael Lee, what is the date of birth for the loitering ticket?
That's what I have to look up. Let's see. The date of birth is 6/11/02 in the area of 20,001 Finkel Street.
May I have the ticket number, please?
U 595-19721.
Do you have the original ticket?
I don't. That
Okay.
wasn't the case that he was. That wasn't the case that he was called on today. So it may be somewhere, but it wouldn't necessarily be here today.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and that's just under Michael Lee, not Michael Lee. All right, City of Detroit versus Jesse Navarro Jr., case number SP 150-1455, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Cherica Harris, please state your name for the record.
Jesse Navarro.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause, or no, arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Navarro, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
I don't got the I'm working on the license. I don't got the registration and insurance yet.
All right, here we go. Allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other 2 matters. I'll dismiss the allowing once the community service is done. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris to speak with her about it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Is Jorge Sierra here?
¿Está presente Jorge Sierra?
Sí,
Yes.
Necesito interpreter.
sí, por favor.
Yes, please. You need an interpreter? Yes, please.
I don't see Jorge Sierra on the docket. Maybe he has a hyphenated last name.
No vemos su nombre aquí en la lista de causas. Quizá tiene usted un segundo apellido.
Es Jorge Sierra González.
It's Jorge Sierra Gonzalez. I see him page 3 under 835, Your Honor.
Very well.
This is like when you go to.
Orange.
I'm gonna send a message to APA Cole to find out what the offer is on a failure to tarp load.
Yes.
Vamos a mandar un mensaje para ver qué es lo que están pidiendo por esta acusación, que falta de poner una carpa.
Okay.
Okay.
The city treats them as delays. Just 3 months.
Does that have points to it though, right?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Let's see.
I'm trying to search in the index, yeah. $37.10. Two points.
2 points, so. Yeah, let's see what they asked for about that.
Judge, you get a chance.
Okay, it's back on the record with Mr. Jesse Navarro. Mr. Navarro, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
Oh, so you can come to compliance?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Navarro?
Yes.
How long is it going to take you to get this valid license?
I don't got a job right now, so I'll say about like a month and a half.
All right, come back on November the 29th, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, if nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, you too.
All right, Mr. Jorge Sierra, I'm gonna get an offer for you. And then once they let me know what that offer is gonna be, I'll let you know.
Estamos esperando que le hagan una oferta a usted. Tan pronto sabemos qué nos dice la fiscalía, le volvemos a hablar.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's
Jessica Hernandez Guzman.
Jessica Hernandez Guzman.
Is she here? What did we get? Did we get anything on Jones? Jamil Jones?
I gave you
Yes.
2 cases that seem similar.
Yeah, but I need to know what they've done.
Across the street.
Yes.
Okay, I will have to call over here. Let me see. Over case of the judge.
Good.
Let me see. They bound it over.
All right. Jessica Hernandez Guzman, are you there?
Jessica.
You need an interpreter?
No.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jessica Hernandez Guzman, case number SB144 12781 237 412 091. Appears for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Guzman, please state your name for the record.
Jessica Hernandez Guzman.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. This is a matter discharging a firearm and improper transport of a firearm motor vehicle. Allegations made on the same day by the same officer. This is going to be, the offer is going to be pleading as charged to the discharging of firearm. It's going to be 48 hours of community service plus a gun safety course and a 12-month delayed sentence. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her and you can speak to her about it. Let me know what you want to do when you come out, Ms. Guzman. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to set this matter for a trial date. Is that correct, Mr. Lee?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to set the matter for a trial date, and that date is going to be non-Southwest trial.
Okay. You can set it for January the 1st, 2020.
January the 1st?
January 2nd, sorry.
January 2nd. January 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Lee, the day after the new year. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Is Leftwich there? No. You're free to leave, Mr. Lee.
Okay.
It's Leftwich. Why? Netta Leftwich. Press *6 to unmute yourself if you're on that phone. Press *6, Ms. Leftwich, to unmute yourself, please. All right, no response. Let's move on down to Christian Livingston. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Is that Kristen Livingston?
Yes, Kristen.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Kristen Livingston, case numbers SP 109-11741, SP 109-1175, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Kristen Livingston, SX 323-96921, 19-51223-1, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Livingston. State your name for the record, please.
Kristen Livingston.
For purposes of arraignment, she stands mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Are you trying to do community service to clear this up, Ms. Livingston? You're going to be with me regardless. So.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I paid like $400, I guess, for the warrants to be lifted.
Okay, so you have I can give you an opportunity to get a license if you want to come down $45. I'll allow you to pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front.
Okay, yeah. The only thing is that I still have to go to 2 more courts. I have to go to Farmington and then I have to go to Oak Park.
And when are you scheduled to go there?
So I don't have a schedule. They said same thing. I guess I have to walk in. So I guess I just have to find out exactly how much I'm gonna have to pay up front to take care of that. That's the only thing.
Well, you can start by paying this $45 if you want to. That appears that will clear you up for a license, at least a clearance here. Then you can go to Secretary of State. I can give you a pretrial date on December the 1st, 2023. And you can see how you can I'm sure you can get in those courts by then if you do your due diligence.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right, come down to the window. Take this case number down, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my phone. Hold on, baby. Okay, go right ahead.
SP 109-11751.
Okay.
You're gonna have to come down to the window, pay that reinstatement fee up front, wait 48 to 72 hours. That clearance will get to the Secretary of State. Take care of those other matters. Come back December the 1st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. for a pretrial, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Great day, man. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Antonio Sanchez. Antonio Sanchez.
Sí.
All right.
You know what? I look at Jamil Jones, but I think that not let me ask.
We need you to call.
I don't know what judge, I can't determine who we're doing.
What judges it is?
Yeah, that way, I can't talk nothing.
Well,
I'm trying to put it up at the C number, I'm trying to put it up at everything. It's not.
Who is Miss Jones? Who is your judge over there?
I don't recall the judge. That was July 25th. I don't recall the judge. Oh,
I need the judge's name.
See, the only thing we got is that incidents happening on the same day. Okay, go ahead, you know.
I got it.
All right.
City of Detroit versus Antonio Sanchez Chenta. Case number SP 1461186, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sí.
Ms. Villarreal, you're muted if interpreting.
Sí, need interpret.
She's on mute.
Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio Sánchez Chenta, números de caso SP1461186, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Erica Harris, on behalf of defendant, please state your name.
Erika Harris, representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Antonio Sánchez Chenta.
Antonio Sanchez Chenta.
Chenta, thank you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Chenta, do you have valid insurance and license?
Así que este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Dígame, señor Chenta, ¿tiene usted seguro de vehículo vigente y licencia?
El seguro y tengo una licencia internacional.
I do have my insurance and I have an international driver's license.
All right, offer is going to be pleading to the one count of allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'll dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak to your lawyer and let us know what you want to do.
Señor, tenemos una oferta por usted de parte de la fiscalía. Lo vamos a pasar una sala privada de consulta con su abogada y usted nos puede dejar saber lo que es que usted quiere. La oferta es un cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir y serían 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Who's the appearance on the record for this?
I did, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room, Mr. Sanchez.
Señor Sánchez, acepte la invitación para pasar una sala de consulta.
Your Honor, I was also ready on Jessica Guzman. Do you want me to go to the breakout room first?
Let's do that. Let's go back on the record, Ms. Jessica Guzman. Ms. Guzman, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're respectfully requesting that counsel be appointed and the matters be set for trial.
Need another trial date.
Another trial date.
No, I'm sorry. Ms. Guzman, that's what you want to do?
Yes.
All right, what's your telephone number, ma'am?
January 22nd.
815-372-7257.
You said January 2nd?
January 20th.
January the 22nd is going to be your trial date. 815-372-7257.
Yes.
All right, you're gonna need to answer the calls that you may not recognize, because one of those calls should be that lawyer. If you don't hear from that lawyer in a week or two's time, you need to get back in touch with us. I'm setting this trial date for January 22nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Right? That gets me to 248-269-3962. 248. Press *6 to unmute yourself. 269-3962. Ms. Leftwich, are you there? You need to press *6 to unmute yourself. Okay, that brings me down to.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes.
either be able to go into a breakout room, Ms. Jones, or have co-host abilities where I could chat with her, please.
All right, let's go down to Carol Liva.
Hello, hi, this is Carol. Good morning.
Liva.
Give me 1 second. I can't hear you.
Nomás que pasé por la Caro, la de mamá, pues, que le tocó corte por no traer licencia. Vamos a
Hello?
Y que tiene orden de arresto.
Carol Liva.
Yes.
All right, are you on another call or something? Are you in a phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
All right. But I hear some noise in the background. Are you on this 248 number? 54271, the last 4 digits?
No.
Okay. All right, Carol Leyva.
Yes. Y le marco mañana.
This is the city of Detroit versus Leyva, case number SB 149-64651. Appearance for the record, please.
Carol Leyva.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Leyva.
Ahorita a ver qué le dijeron.
Today
Okay. Okay.
is the date and time set for pretrial. Ms. Leyva, do you have a valid license?
No, I don't.
Did we already go through this one time?
Yes, we did. We went last week. I said that I didn't have a social, and we agreed to do community hours. And you said it's logged back in, and then that's pretty much it.
Okay. Join the breakout room. 12 hours of community service. She has an absolute right to a trial. And join the breakout room. And let me get a good phone number from you, Ms. Leyva.
313-782-6679.
782-6679.
Yes.
Join the breakout room. Speak to Ms. Bradfield, and then we'll get you out of here.
And Your Honor, where is she at on the docket?
She is on the last page. Pre-trial at 8:35, right in the middle, sort of. The officer's going to be allowing 12 hours community service. Dismissal upon completion.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Veron's iPad.
And Jamelia Jones, please look at your chat box.
Veron's iPad. For Ron's iPad?
Miriam.
Good morning, Judge Perkins.
Good morning. What's your name, ma'am?
Varian
Varian. What's your last name?
Walker.
Good morning to you.
Your Honor, I received a notice in the mail yesterday that I was supposed to meet with you on Friday, October the 13th, for a review. But I don't recall, so it may be my error that I was supposed to meet with you on Friday. I thought that once I completed the class and emailed it over to you, I was done, so it may be on my part.
Yeah, you were supposed to show back up. I don't know if I got the class. Well, put it this way, I don't know if I got the class. Did you go through the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I did, and I completed the class that Thursday afternoon, following court that Wednesday.
City of Detroit versus Varian Walker, case number U65692223.
Correct.
Technically, if Kerr hired the doctor, I'm just on the outside looking in.
State your name for the record, please.
My name is Varian Walker.
All right, Mr. Phillips.
Yes. Yes,
Do you have Ms. Walker says she completed the community service and completed the class with you all.
Okay, she did complete the hours through us, but as on the day of a review, you asked her to bring the results of the gun class to you to court.
All right, do you have the gun class proof, Ms. Walker?
Yes, I do. I sent it to the, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I sent it to the email that you dropped down in the Dropbox.
And what email address did you send it from?
Just 1 second, let me. I sent it from, it might say vwalker@sbcglobal.net because I can't delete it. Or it's gonna say Walker.
You took Tombstone class?
Yes, I did, sir.
What did you learn out of that?
I learned a lot. I like this class. I learned that firing your firearm is not the best thing to do, especially when you don't have a great understanding of the law. You may think you know what you know from hearsay and maybe a class that you took, but if you don't look into that law, into the right of carrying a firearm and firing it in its depth, it will land you in trouble, just as I landed myself.
That brings you here, correct?
Correct.
All right. I mean, it's just a very, very dangerous thing. Every day we hear on the news, kids getting shot because their parents didn't protect their firearms. People coming in shooting. We're about to come up on a New Year's Day and a New Year's Eve, and people just think it's just okay just to shoot these bullets up in the air when they have no regard for where they're going to come down, who they're going to hit, who they may injure. It's just basically a celebration to them. So it's beginning to be ridiculous. People are getting hurt, and that's why it's I don't know how many community service hours you were going to do. How many community service hours did you do?
You gave me 24, but the first thing you said was 50, but I have signed up with Mexican CDC to just volunteer with them, period. Because I volunteer anyway. So,
You said,
go ahead.
all right, I'm gonna close the matter out. I'm gonna dismiss the case. I believe you understand the error of your ways, and I hope this makes a difference in the future when you choose to handle a firearm. Or if you have any of your relatives or friends that might go out and think that maybe you may want to tap them and say, listen, this is not the right way this is supposed to be done. So I wish you the best of luck, Ms. Walker. I'm gonna dismiss your case. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you, Judge Perkins. You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, let's go ahead to, I'm trying to get an offer. I don't have Mr. Well, put it this way. We'll give Mr. Sanchez, well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Sanchez. Mr. Sanchez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el señor Sánchez. Señor Sánchez, le dio usted tiempo para hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Yeah, it appears Mr. Sanchez had valid insurance and he has a valid license.
Su señoría, me parece que el señor Sánchez tiene seguro de vehículo vigente y que tenía una licencia vigente de conducir.
And I will note it is an international license, but he did indicate that it's valid.
Pues quiero que se note que es una licencia internacional, pero él me ha indicado que esa licencia está vigente.
I'll let you speak to Ms. Schneider about that, all right? You can text her.
Así que le voy a permitir que usted hable con la fiscal, la señora Schneider, con respecto a eso.
And I'll pass the matter until you get some resolution.
Y vamos a pasar este caso momentáneamente hasta que tengamos una resolución.
All right, let's go back on the record for Carol Lavia. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to enter a guilty plea and avail herself of the offer. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? You have to unmute yourself.
Yes, I swear on the truth.
All right. You understand, ma'am, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial? I'm gonna need you to have the people behind you be quiet.
Okay.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand Miss Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Correct. She did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know what, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 3rd, 2023, around 9:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and James Cousin. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Correct.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, I was.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, they did.
You could not do so, could you?
Oh, correct.
And why is that?
I don't have a driver's
Very
license.
well. Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I have your phone number. I want to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
313 879
879
2155.
2155. Got it.
Get in touch with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. I'm going to give you a review date on November the 15th, 2023 at 8:25. All right.
You said November 15th.
Yeah, November 15th at 8:25. If those hours are complete by then, I'll dismiss the case. All right.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well. Bye-bye.
Lamont Longstreet. Lamont Longstreet.
Yes, I'm here.
Can I get Lamont Longstreet?
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, now hold on a second. City of Detroit versus Lamont Longstreet. Case number U27029-315, SP1463821, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Longstreet. State your name for the record.
Lamont Longstreet.
For purposes of a rating, he stand muted and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Let me see who I'm looking at, Mr. Longstreet. All right. Good morning to you. You have I hope you're trying to get a license. You have this old disorderly conduct that you never paid and settled up with. You owe $1,098. You owe at least you owe 3 civil infractions back to 2019 that you never paid. One of them, which is affecting your license, is 336 for no proof of insurance. You have 2 other misdemeanors, no driver's license and no insurance. I can allow you to do community service to clear some of this up, or you're going to be with me anyway. You have an absolute right to a trial. And we can see if give you an opportunity to bring some valid driver's license in. I'm going to let you speak to Ms. Bradfield. You let us know what course of action you want to take, all right? Join the breakout room.
And Your Honor, what will the offer be today on the unadjudicated matters?
The unadjudicated matter allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion, dismiss the other matter now.
All right, and you also made mention of allowing him to community service to clear up the other matters. And what would the hours be for that?
This was an old case. 12 hours of community service, misdemeanor morality class, and HIV STD testing. Results will be private to him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That'll be the resentence if he wants to take it. 313-778.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the last part?
That'll be a resentence on that if he wants to take it.
We are ready on Sanchez Chenta.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Antonio Sanchez Chenta. Giving you an opportunity to retry the case. What's the outcome? What's the resolution going to be?
Your Honor, at this time, it's my understanding the people are agreeable to a dismissal.
Ms. Villarreal?
Interpreter, she's on mute.
So sorry, Your Honor. Volvemos al caso de Antonio Sánchez Chenta. Le di la oportunidad de hablar con la fiscal a ver cómo se puede resolver. Si su señoría y la fiscal está dispuesta a desestimar los cargos.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Muy bien, así que el caso queda desestimado debido a que usted pudo comprobar presentar documentos vigentes.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, y sin nada adicional, usted que pase muy buen día, se puede retirar y buena suerte a usted.
¿Es todo?
Is that it?
Sí, gracias.
Sí. Thank you.
Okay. I don't see 313, 778, 2726. Who is that?
I'm trying to leave the room.
Okay, very well, Antonio, have a great day. I'll put you out. All right, I don't see that person. That gets me down to Guzman Sar, Guzman.
Se llama el caso de Sardeneta Guzmán.
Sardeneta Guzman, I saw on the docket.
Yes, I see him on page 3, Your Honor. Under 835.
Ivan Guzman Sardeneta, Sardeneta Guzman.
Iván Sardeneta Guzmán.
Ivan. All right, I've asked them to unmute themselves and turn the camera on and no response. So
Le pedí
we'll move.
a la cámara que prenda el video, pero no me contesta.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Guzman, do you need necesito interpreter?
Si necesita intérprete.
Necesita intérprete.
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit, oh, wait a minute. This is some time. City of Detroit versus Ivan Sardeneta Guzman, case number SN 2220411. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Iván Guzmán. El caso es N 222-0411. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Guzman, please state your name.
Soy Sherika Harris representando al señor Guzman. Señor, diga su nombre.
Iván Alejandro Sardeneta Guzmán.
Iván Alejandro Sardeneta Guzman.
Let me correct the record. This is the state of Michigan versus Ivan Sardeneta Guzman. Mr. Guzman, do you have a valid driver's license?
Y permítanme corregir el acta. Es el estado de Michigan versus Iván Sardeneta Guzmán. Señor, ¿tiene usted seguro de vehículo vigente?
No.
No to insurance, Your Honor.
Allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You can have a discussion with her about the matter, right?
Señor, para pasar a una sala privada de consulta con la señora Harris para que hablemos de la oferta que le ha propuesto usted. ¿Está bien?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, I put a chat message in the box for you.
Okay. Join the breakout room, please. Here in the breakout room is all right. Let's recall the case of Mrs. let me get this right. Jamila Jones. Did I get that right, ma'am?
Yes, I'm sorry.
All right, City of Detroit versus Jamila Jones, case number SB 144055531. I have your appearance on the record, Ms. Bradfield. I'm gonna get Attorney Fanning's appearance on the record. She's joining the room now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, she's got her lawyer.
Because they can't give you anything because it was bound up now.
All right, she's still not connected. Or is that her there? APA Cole, good morning to you. Long time no see on the Long Street. Who was that? Maybe they're not. Oh, Jorge, CR Gonzalez case. It's a failure to turn low. This is community court. That's a 2-point ticket, so it doesn't matter whether you dismiss it after completion. It's still going to be the 2 points on the individual's license. Is that your what would you like to do with that?
Is this a form? Is this with Attorney Hayes? Excuse me.
No, this is pretrial diversion. So he hasn't said anything. It's just a pretrial right now, and I think he's willing to do community service.
And it was a failure to TARP. Does he have a company, or was this? Could I speak with the House Counsel maybe real quick? I mean,
yeah,
I just wondered. This is not a company. This is just somebody that was moving for somebody, or they don't. It's not a commercial.
Very well. I'll let you speak with the lawyer. That would be who had. I think that was Miss Harris. All right, give me a minute, please.
Sure, thank you. You've been so patient.
Okay, Ms. Fanning, Counselor Fanning.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
Can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Jones, please?
If it pleases the court, Attorney Andrea Fanning, P42853, appearing with Ms. Jones.
Okay, good morning, good to see you. Ms. Jones is here. She
Good to see you as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. She indicated that you may want to turn your camera off because your connection is kind of low. She indicated that this case arose out of a felony case. And I'm believing that you're here because you potentially represented her on the felony cases?
Yes, Your Honor. As the court, I would indicate that she was accepted into the diversion program on July 25th of 2023 in front of Judge Deborah Thomas.
Very well. Are you satisfied, Ms. Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor. I take Attorney Fanning as an officer of the court's word on it, and that's plenty. I asked for the matter to be dismissed pursuant to her already working on the matter through her felony diversion program.
Okay. I appreciate you coming in, Ms. Fanning, on such short notice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss this case because your client has entered into the felony diversion. All right.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Ms. Fanning. Thank you, Snyder. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I wish you the best of luck, Ms. Jones, and good to see you, Ms. Fanning. Everybody have a very good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. What's going on with Long Street? Miss Bradfield, what's going on with Long Street?
I'm still speaking with him. I came out to deal with Miss.
Okay, very
Jones'
well.
matter.
Very well. Let's go. Are we ready on Guzman?
Perhaps, yes, Your Honor, if Ms. Schneider is still in the courtroom.
¿Estamos
Schneider.
listos para el caso de Guzmán? Sí, sí, la señora Schneider aún está en la sala.
All right. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Guzman. Mr. Guzman, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver al caso del señor Guzmán. Señor Guzmán, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, I apologize. Was this a state matter or a city matter?
Disculpe, su señora, ¿es este un asunto de la ciudad o un asunto estatal? Es un asunto estatal.
Well, we'll make the representation on the record that Mr. Guzman did indicate that he has an international license.
Bueno, queremos representar para que conste en el acta que el señor Guzmán tiene una licencia internacional.
Did he show you proof of that?
¿Él le enseñó a usted comprobante de eso?
Mr. Guzman, could you please hold up your international license?
Señor Guzmán, ¿pudiera usted, por favor, mostrar su licencia internacional?
Okay, Ms. A.K. Cole, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Bien, abogada Cole, nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Paula Cole, on behalf of the people.
Sí, mi nombre es Paula Cole, representando a la fiscalía.
I think Ms. Williams Law is going to need your key number.
It's an international license. I know I've seen it. Where was it issued from? Just so I know.
Y sé que es una licencia internacional, pero ¿dónde fue emitida?
Michigan.
Michigan.
And when does it expire?
¿Y cuándo es que se vence esa licencia?
El 5 del mes 4 del 2028.
April 5th of 2028.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'm just not real familiar with these. I have seen them before.
Yeah.
I just wonder if he's planning on getting his, if he's, the people who recommended dismissal.
Disculpe, su señoría, es que no conozco yo muy bien este tipo de licencia, aunque las he visto anteriormente. Bueno, la fiscalía va a pedir que le quiten todos los cargos.
All right, case is going to be dismissed. If it's nothing further, Ms. Guzman, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que el caso queda desestimado, señor Guzmán. Si no tiene algo adicional, que pase usted muy buen día, buena suerte usted y se puede retirar.
Okay, you're free to leave, Mr. Guzman.
Se puede retirar, señor Guzmán.
Okay, on that 248-571-4271, who is that? 248-571-4271. They're gone. That gets me down to Christopher Glenn, the young lady. Christopher Glenn.
Morning.
Did we lose her?
I say good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What's your name, ma'am?
Christopher Glenn.
Okay. All right. Let's see. City of Detroit. versus Christopher Ian, case number U67687-623. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Was that one of my cases? I walked away from my desk for a minute.
No, this is for House Counsel, Ms. Harris.
Sorry, Your Honor. Cherica Harris on behalf of Christopher Glenn. Please state your name for the record.
Christopher Denise Glenn.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in his behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be, you can either, do community service, you're going to be with me anyway, or set it for a pre-trial date, get a money judgment, or you can set the matter for trial. What you want to do?
Can I explain what happened, Your Honor?
Pardon me?
Can I explain what happened?
I can't hear you. You have to either speak up, something is wrong.
So the client is indicating they wanted to explain what happened. So the answer to that question would be no, you cannot explain to the judge what happened that day, but you can absolutely set it for a trial date where you can have that explanation heard with the other side being heard as well.
Okay, I'll take the community.
Why don't you speak to Miss Harris in the breakout room? You can explain it to her. Join the room, please. On the phone at 248-571-4271. Who is that?
Yes, this is Terry Payton, sir.
Who is Terry who?
Payton, Payton.
P-A-Y. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Is it, what time do you have to leave, Ms. Williams Law?
Excuse me?
In about 10 minutes, sir.
Okay.
I didn't see a chat.
All right. Hold on, Mr. Payton. Mr. Payton, do you want to do community service to clear this stuff up or no?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Snyder, here's another one that wants to participate in a pretrial diversion program, but they don't, they've got the failure to leave scene of a PDD accident, failure to report, those type of tickets. This is the one we'll just set a final pretrial date for, have the officer come in and then present them. Let's see if we can present them with an offer then. Are you going to be able to get, if there's a conviction for this or a plea for this, sir, are you going to be able to get to Southwest Detroit to do these community service hours?
I live in Southwest Detroit, Your Honor.
Very well. That's it. All right, let's wait on, we're waiting on the lawyer to come on out to breakout room. What about Samsung SM821 5U?
¿Quién es la persona que tiene el teléfono Samsung SMA215U.
What's your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Ramos, Chile. Don Peña.
Repita su nombre, señor, con el teléfono Samsung.
Don Peña.
Peña.
Señora.
Yeah, I see. John Edson Peña Sto.
¿Es usted John Edson Peña Useche?
Señora.
Right under Payton.
Yes, I see him, Your Honor, but I'm not sure that the person who's speaking is the person with the Samsung.
I thought so. Mr. Peña.
Señor Peña.
Maybe not. All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Glenn. Hold on a second, Mr. Peña. Let's go back. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Glenn. Ms. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we are respectfully requesting a trial date, and we're also asking to have an attorney appointed.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Glenn? I can't hear you, Ms. Glenn. You got to speak up.
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
All right. What need a trial date?
January 5th.
January the 5th is going to be the trial date at 9 a.m. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Glenn.
My number is 248-667-6705.
Try that again.
248-667-6705.
248-367-6705.
Hold on a second.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's much better.
Okay, I apologize. It's 248-667-6705.
All right. You're going to have to answer the calls that you may not recognize. One of those calls should be that attorney. I'm going to see if we can get you an appointed counsel. And I will set a trial date for January 5th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
If you don't hear from that lawyer in a couple of weeks, give us the step back in and we'll see what's going on. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You have a blessed one.
This is the city of Detroit versus John Edson Peña Uche. Case number SB 1471425, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus John Edson Peña Useche. Número de casos S1471425, cargos 1 y 2. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
John Edson Peña Useche.
John Edson Peña Useche.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the client.
Y yo soy Sherika Harris representando al cliente.
Purposes of show cause, counselor.
Lo que tenemos para hoy es una audiencia para mostrar razón o causa, abogada.
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Mi cliente va a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Enter not guilty in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss upon completion. Dismiss the other matter now, unless Mr. Peña You said Jay has a valid driver's license and insurance.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es esta: reducir el cargo a que él le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El caso queda desestimado cuando él haya terminado las horas de servicio comunitario y puedo desestimar el otro cargo ahora mismo, a menos que él ya tenga licencia válida y seguro vigente.
No, no, señora.
No, no, ma'am.
No tengo licencia ni seguro.
I don't have license and I don't have insurance.
Join the breakout room, sir.
Señor, vamos a pasar una sala privada de consulta, señor. Acepte la invitación cuando se la mandemos.
All right, before you go, Miss Harris, let me do Mr. Payton. City of Detroit versus Terry Austin Payton. Case numbers SP 1490605 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1490610 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1490622 and SP 1490641. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Terry Payton. Please state your name for the record.
Terry Payton.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty pleading your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is one of the issues that came up today that I already spoke about. Mr. Payton is willing to participate in the community service program. However, we can't get him an offer unless we speak to the officer. So this is one I will set a final pretrial for. Ms. Schneider, let's summons the officer to court on that final pretrial.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. Would the court be willing to prepare an order or sign an order?
I'll sign an order for that, and
Okay,
that's
perfect.
order. And then final pretrial will be, let's give the officer some time. I think we can get it done by November the 1st, 2023 at 8:30. Okay.
I'd ask if we could have one more day, Your Honor. That puts us right up on the 2 weeks for the subpoena. And I don't know for sure that the officer would get that today.
Do you want to do, that we could either push it back to November the 15th?
I'm available, Your Honor.
November the 15th at 8:30. Mr. Payton, we're gonna have to get you an offer. We're gonna require the officer to come in. That way, Ms. Snyder will have a better understanding of what the officer alleged went on that day. And then that way she can better formulate an offer for you. If they're gonna give you an offer. If they don't give you an offer, you can either plead as charged, do the community service, or you can go to your alphabet judge, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have a phone number for 248-571-4271. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Come back on November the 15th for a pretrial date. We'll see if we can get you that offer on that date, all right?
Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Go ahead and join the breakout room. Ms. Harris, and speak to Mr. Pinion. Let's go with, are we ready on Lamont Long Street?
Yes, Your Honor.
And let's ask, are you ready or do you need to break at this time?
Hello?
Is Longstreet like kind of quick? Do it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Longstreet. Mr. Longstreet, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client do?
Your Honor, I wanted to know if it's also possible for Mr. Longstreet to be able to do community service for his civil infraction of no proof of insurance that's already adjudicated, Your Honor.
Well, he's got that. That hasn't been adjudicated. That's been sitting back for years. And I didn't set the default aside. He's letting this stuff go.
Will he be able to do?
Actually, he's got 2 no proof of insurance civil infractions that he let go. Now that I see that.
Are both of them, how old are?
I'll let him do community service. I'll let him do community service for it. He's gonna do community service, 12 hours plus 48 hours of community service. He's got to do 12 hours for that. Let's see.
And that includes the disorderly conduct that's already adjudicated.
Yeah, that's what I just realized.
Okay,
10,
and the new
10. He's looking at, we'll say 50 hours of community service will clear it all up.
Okay, Your Honor. So Mr. Longstreet will not be penalized severely with no proof of insurance charges. Is it possible to amend both of those, or at least one of those, to expired plates, Your Honor?
If he agrees to do the community service?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you're trying to get him a valid license, but it sounds like to me he's not. He's not working, or he's not making very much money, or have any money. That's what it sounds like to me is what's going on. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And he is trying to get his license back. That is correct.
What I'll do, you agree to do the 50 hours of community service, and what I'll do is I'll dismiss the 2 no insurance cases and do the 50 hours of community service, and we'll clear the stuff up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Longstreet,
Yes, ma'am.
do you agree to do that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You understand, Miss Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
I want that misdemeanor morality class and everything taken too.
Yeah, she explained it to me.
And then that'll be good. She went over your advice and rights. You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right. I'm gonna draw your attention back to July 23rd, 2023 at around 9:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Shane. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Can you repeat that one more time? I didn't hear you.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have a valid driver's license. I didn't have a valid driver's license at the time.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty. The amended count of allowing the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters that I said I would dismiss.
We still stipulate, Your Honor.
I'm going to re-sentence you on YouTube 7029315, 12 hours of community service plus a misdemeanor morality class HIV STD testing, 12 hours of community service for the allowing 14 hours in lieu of fines and costs, 14 hours of community service for SB4 for SB 9410921 and 12 hours of community service for SB 1039134 with a total of 50 hours of community service. I'm going to give you until December the 6th to complete those community service hours. I need a good phone number from you.
Yeah, my phone number is 248-416-6995.
You need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Hold on, I think she gave it to me. It's the number 313-879-2155.
Correct.
Yeah, I got that number.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon to set those hours up, and they come back on December the 6th with those hours completed. We'll dismiss the case. All right, and close the other matter out under disorderly conduct. All right.
Okay, you said what's his name again, Mr. What?
Phillips.
Mr. Phillips.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. At this time, we're going to take a recess.
What's the number for the misdemeanor morality class?
They can hook up. They can give them that at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, thank you.
All right. At this time, yes.
Your Honor, could I go into a brief breakout room with the House Counsel on the case that you were asking me about, the failure to tarp?
Yeah, the failure to tarp. The failure to tarp. That's a 2-point offense. That's Jorge Gonzalez.
I didn't think there were any points associated with it. It's just I understood.
Look it up. It's a 2-point offense, Miss. If it's no points, then it could just be amended to allowing. But if you want to do that, you can amend it to allowing because he's entry into the pretrial diversion program. But why don't you speak to Ms. Bradfield about it?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. That's for you, Ms. Williams Law.
Thank you.
All right. How long?
I'd say 10, 15 minutes, no later.
Oh, very good.
Then just to the House Counsels, I'm going to join the exec board for my union, but I'm available by text. Just call me and I'll come back. See you.
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a brief break as well.
Hello. Okay, okay. I got 15 minutes.
Attorney Bradfield, do you think I could speak with you for a moment? Attorney Bradfield, are you there?
I be having this game every day, bro. Oh my God, damn.
Ay, Diosito.
Ms. Cole, this is the interpreter. Did the judge mention how long the break would be?
No, he didn't. And I have to leave. I have to go to another courtroom. I forgot the name of the case that he mentioned. It was it Jorge, the one with the failure to tarp? Are you on that one?
Oh, yes, the one with the failure to tarp. That's Jorge Sierra Gonzalez.
Let me write that down. Jorge Gonzalez.
Sierra Gonzalez, yes.
Did you say Jorge or?
Jorge Sierra Gonzalez.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. I sent the judge an offer on that.
Oh.
My main thing is, and maybe you can find out for me, because I was trying to go. I was assigned a breakout room with the attorney, and she never came in. Is that was he working on his own or with a trucking company? That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, I can ask him if you'd like me to ask him now.
Yeah, I would, because I sent an offer.
Señor Sierra González,
Sí.
cuando lo pararon usted porque no tenía la carpa puesta, ¿está usted trabajando para sí mismo o estaba trabajando para alguna compañía de camiones?
No, era para una compañía.
Working for a company.
Pero no es compañía de camiones, es una compañía de concreto.
I'm a prosecutor, so I shouldn't ask anything else, but yeah.
He just wanted you to know it wasn't a trucking company.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
A company, but not a trucking company.
Oh, a company, but not a trucking company. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a cement business.
I see.
A concrete, yes.
Okay. Do you want me to email you what the offer is so you can discuss it with him? With the attorney when the attorney comes back? 'Cause I think this.
Yes, you can send it to me and then I can share it with the attorney, but I can't talk to him about it without the attorney being present.
Yeah, I'm emailing her, so I just want to make sure.
Okay, beautiful.
What's your email?
My own is Evelyn, followed by a period, followed by my last name, Villarreal.
Okay, be slow because I'm slow.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
At gmail.com.
At Gmail, okay. It's just that I've got to go to another courtroom, so I don't want to have you guys sitting around.
Yes, understood.
And that's on Mr. Jorge Gonzalez.
Oh, you got a court date today.
And Miss Villarreal, am I pronouncing your last name right? Villarreal? Villarreal?
Yes,
you should have my email now. So if you need me back, just email me because I just have to go to one other courtroom.
Okay, I'm looking to see. I haven't received it yet.
You haven't?
No.
Uh-oh. Let me see.
Did you put a period between my first and last?
Yeah, I did. I'm just trying to see. I just went to.
He gotta talk to the federal visa, so he can get you.
Maybe I spelled your last name wrong. Oh, I didn't put enough R's.
Yeah.
Oy, 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 oy.
Ay, ¿por qué? Uno que arregla eso. Spell
what I did wrong. I always do that. Belyn dot EILLARROUEL.
This a telephone number you can have. FDC. So he gotta give the paperwork so he can be the zombie.
Oh.
Yep. You see it?
Yes.
Yeah, first time I didn't put enough letters.
Okay.
¿Cómo? Yo no puedo salir en la foto de él.
Ahí no empieza a joder.
Que no, está mal.
Manejado este carro. Ahí no empieza a joder.
Hello. I just want to throw something on water real quick. Appreciate you.
I'm right back.
Are you saying I'm the best macaroni and cheese maker?
Oh, from scratch.
From scratch.
You swear it's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring your mac and cheese in one day.
You know what I wish I would have done? I wish I never happened, what penalty deals with.
Why you right here?
Gone. Has Miss Williams law back?
I didn't hear, she may be back, she didn't make.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, very good. All right, where are we left off? Long Street's in the breakout room with Miss Bradfield. We have Mr. Payton. Mr. Payton, Let's go back on the record for Mr. Pena. You know, Counsel, breakout room. Counsel, what do you want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor Peña. Señor Peña, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pre-trial date so that my client could take an opportunity to get clarification on how this might affect his status.
Señor, le estoy pidiendo a la corte que nos den una fecha para otra consulta previa al juicio para que él pueda averiguar cómo una declaración pudiera afectar el estatus inmigratorio de él.
Okay. Hello?
Hold on.
Hello?
Ms. Villaroo, can you
Hold
join
on
the
a second.
breakout room?
Hello?
Hold on a second. Hold on
Hello?
a second.
Okay.
Right. Mr. Pena, I'm going to give you an opportunity to seek that counsel. I'm going to have you back on November the 8th, 2023 at 8:30 for a pretrial, all right?
Así que, señor Peña, le voy a dar su nueva fecha para comparecer. Va a ser el 8 de noviembre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Así le da usted tiempo para consultar con su abogado de inmigración. ¿Está bien?
8 de noviembre, ¿a qué horas?
November 8th, at what time again?
8:30.
8:30.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no hay algo adicional, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias, muy amable. Feliz tarde para todos.
Thank you. You've been very kind.
All right, Ms. Leftwich, can you press star 6 to unmute yourself, please? Ms. Leftwich, can you press star 6 to unmute yourself, please?
Hello.
All right, this is the city. Hello, this is the city of Detroit.
Yes, I've been on hold since 8:30 this morning. Hello.
I hear you. I said hello.
Okay. Hello.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juanetta Marie Leftwich. Case number is SP 9-14331 and SP and U 59821121.
Hello.
Appearance for, please.
I gotta listen to the case numbers I got. I got SP 109-14331.
And then U
598-21.
21. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Leftwich, please state your name for the record.
Juanetta Leftwich.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond.
Can I plead guilty and get it over with?
Speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room.
Hello?
Speak to Ms. Harris. It's a indecent exposure and a consumed alcohol in public. Do you need some treatment, ma'am?
No, I already been getting treatment.
I didn't ask you that. I said, do you need some treatment?
No. I'm in the program now.
Join the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris. join the room, Ms. Harris. All right. Where is Ronnie Cortez? He hasn't, I'm gonna put him out because he hasn't, and then Calvin Castro, neither of them have connected to audio. That gets me down to the Galaxy. Who was on the Galaxy sent me a note.
Hello.
That's Ramos Chelea.
Hello.
Ramos Chelea. Good morning to you, sir. Necesito interpreter.
313-985-2186.
No, hold on a second.
¿Necesitas un intérprete, señor?
Sí.
Yes, Your Honor, he does.
You want to do community service to clear this up, sir? Where's Miss Villarreal? Oh, she's in the breakout.
Señor, ¿está dispuesto de hacer servicio comunitario para aclarar esta situación?
Sí.
Yes. He said yes, he's amenable, Your Honor.
All right, let's get Lampkin out of here since we're waiting on Miss Bradfield as well. So here.
Lampkin did send me a verification of insurance. I don't know if it was sent to you as well.
I don't see Lampkin on the docket. I do.
Although it seems to have ended October 11th, 2020. Oh,
I got the ticket. I got the ticket like in August or July. I had insurance, but my phone died, so I couldn't show the officer.
City of Detroit versus Robert Lampkin, case number SP 137-30091, SP 148-24601. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Robert Lampkin, please state your name for the record.
Robert Albert Lawrence Lampkin.
Your Honor,
Right.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. You're sitting in the driver's seat of a car now, sir. So do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have.
Here's my license. I sent her.
No, I didn't ask for a license. I said valid registration and insurance.
Okay, hold on 1 second. This is a new vehicle. This is everything right here. Now do I turn the camera?
Certificate of registration. Whose car is that?
This is a rental car, sir.
When was that insurance you say expired, Miss Williams Law?
October 11th, 2023.
I'm gonna give you a one-time dismissal because you provide valid documentation. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You have a good day too.
All right, thank you. All right. What's going to go on with Mrs. What's going on with Mrs. Leftwich?
Your Honor, Ms. Leftwich wants to enter a plea.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Leftwich. Mrs. Leftwich, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, it's my understanding Ms. Leftwich wants to enter a plea. Her only question would be how much community service she would have to do.
12 hours of community service.
Okay.
Will dismiss upon completion this one time. Ms. Leftwich, if you come back in here, I'm sending you to drug treatment court. All right?
Okay.
Can you raise your right hand?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Okay.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said today?
No.
All right, Ms. Leftwich, I'm going to draw your attention back to May the 25th, 2021 at around 7:55 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodward and Edison Street. Did you have an occasion on a day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
What?
Woodward and Edison.
Woodward and what?
Woodward and Edison.
Huh?
Edison in the Boston.
Woodward and Edison. Woodward and Edison. I gotta be there when?
No, were you over there at that date and time, and did you have contact
with
the police?
I was on Woodward and Edison.
Did you have some alcohol in your hand there? Were you drinking some
Yes,
alcohol?
I did. Yes, I did.
Drinking? What were you drinking?
Crown Rusi.
All right. And you were drinking that on the street out there in public, correct?
Vodka. Yep, vodka.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged, 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I have your phone number as 313-327-7532, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna order you to call Mr. Phillips this afternoon. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No.
Do you have an ink pen?
1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, what is?
313. 879.
879.
2155.
2155. 879-2155.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. If it's call Mr. Phillips, call Mr. Phillips in about an hour, please.
Okay.
November the 15th is your review date. You need to get those hours done before November the 15th. Have a great day. And
all right, you too. Thank you.
I did try to call you a long time ago, but you never unmuted yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Let's go back on the record with Jorge Sierra Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given everybody an opportunity to pre-try the case. Is it up to, it's according to Mrs. Cole, APA Cole, there's no points for failure to secure a load.
Volvemos a Jorge Sierra González. Señor González, le dio la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, de que este caso tuviera una consulta previa al juicio con respecto a los cargos. Y la fiscal Cole ha dicho que su cargo conlleva 0 puntos en su licencia de conducir.
Sí, está bien.
Yes,
Perfecto.
that's fine.
Your
Go
Honor,
ahead, Ms.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. State
Su
your name for the
señoría,
record, sir.
habla Daphne Bradfield, representando al cliente Sierra González. Diga su nombre, señor.
Jorge Sierra González.
Jorge Sierra González.
Your Honor, I will need an opportunity to speak to Mr. Gonzalez in the breakout room.
Y su señoría, yo voy a
However,
recibir la oportunidad
go
de
ahead.
hablar con el señor González en la sala de consulta.
However, in my absence, when I was taking a break, I understand that Ms. Cole gave Ms. Villarreal the offer. Ms. Villarreal indicated that she cannot give Mr. Gonzalez the offer without the attorney being present. Go ahead, Ms. Villarreal.
Sí. Sin embargo, su señoría, quiero dejarle saber que cuando yo no estuve presente, la señora Cole le dio a la señora Villarreal la oferta que la fiscalía iba a proponer. La señora Villarreal le dijo a la señora Cole que ella no podía darle la oferta al señor Sierra González sin que estuviera presente el abogado o la abogada de él.
However, I'm also under the understanding that Ms. Cole wanted to question the client without the attorney being present and asked a question of Mr. Gonzalez without attorney being present.
Sin embargo, también tengo entendido que la señora Cole quería interrogar al acusado y que le hizo una pregunta al acusado sin que estuviera la abogada defensora de él presente.
And our understanding the question that she asked him was based on would it have an effect on the offer given, and that question should have never been asked and answered of Mr. Gonzalez without an attorney being present.
Y tengo entendido que ella quería preguntar para saber si eso pudiera afectar la oferta que ella tenía, y tengo entendido que ella no debería haberle hecho esta pregunta al señor sin que estuviera la abogada o el abogado presente.
And this also took place live on YouTube.
Y que esto también ocurrió en vivo por YouTube.
All right. Because APA Cole figured that it was going to be a 0-point offense, which I see that it's not. It's a 2-point offense. I'm going to allow your client to plead to allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion on this one-time deal. Get his information and give him the information to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. If he wants to take the deal, the hours will have to be complete by November the 15th.
Sí, y tengo entendido que la fiscal Cole pudo determinar que esto es un delito que conlleva 0 puntos, no un delito que conlleva 2 puntos. Así que yo le permito a él que se declare culpable, que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediría 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez nada más que le hago esta oferta a él, por favor consiga la información de él, personal de contacto, y déle la información del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. La fecha para regresar sería el 15 de noviembre.
Go in the room, please.
Hace una sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Your Honor, I'm actually asking for a dismissal of this matter because I think that was very improper that APA Cole would even do that.
Su señoría, yo lo que le estoy pidiendo es que usted le quite los cargos, porque yo pienso que lo que hizo la fiscal Cole fue muy inapropiado de haberle hecho esa pregunta y sin que yo esté presente.
Miss Bradfield, I don't I don't disagree with you that APA Cole should not have said things to your client without the your presence.
Señora Bradfield, yo estoy de acuerdo con usted. Ella no debería haberle hablado a su cliente sin que usted estuviera presente.
I will discuss that lapse in judgment to APA Cole, but I don't know if this rises to the level of dismissal. I think that she sent me the MCL number, and it indicated on there that there was no points. I think she was trying to fashion something where he didn't have any points, but I'll just say something to her at a later date.
Bueno, yo creo que ella lo que pasó fue que no hizo una buena decisión ahí, y yo le hablaré a ella con respecto a esto mucho más tarde, pero no creo que esto es suficiente o que requiere que yo le quite los cargos. Ella me mandó un mensaje indicándome a mí que esto sería 0 puntos, así que yo sé que ella estaba tratando de buscar una buena oferta para su cliente.
Join the room and speak to Mr. Gonzalez, please.
Pasen ahora a la sala privada de consulta para hablar con el señor González, por favor.
Anybody, I'm trying to get these people that do not have their audios connected. Who's on the 248-269-3962 device?
Dion Owens.
Who is that?
Dion Owens.
Owens. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Dion Owens, case number SB1228872, counts 1 and counts 2, and SB1228875. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Dion Owens. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Owens, are you trying to get a valid license?
Right now, I have another case pending on me in the park. So right now, I'm just trying to hold off until I can have all the money and get everything at one time.
Well, I can offer her now and allowing today 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss the other 2 matters. She has an absolute right to a trial, or I can allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front. She did indicate that she has some stuff going on in Oak Park and she doesn't have the money to pay for it. So I'm going to let you speak to Mrs. Harris in the breakout room and discuss the matter with her, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Freddie Vincini, Saldana Perez.
Ahora háblale para decirle que estoy aquí.
No, not Sedona Perez, Kelvin Castro and Ryan Cortez, and see if they sign back in. I'll send them chats. Not connected to audio.
Not filed for Sedona Perez.
No.
No. Try to fix it.
We ready, Ms. Bradfield? You ready, Ms. Bradfield?
¿Está lista, señora Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor. I still maintain that what Ms. Cole did was improper. I still prefer that this matter is dismissed because my client does have a Fifth Amendment right not to incriminate himself, and she should have never asked me any questions in regards to this case, knowing that he is represented by counsel.
Sí, señoría, pero yo aún mantengo que lo que hizo la fiscal Cole fue algo muy inapropiado y por esa razón pienso que este caso se debería desestimar. Mi cliente tiene un derecho, según la quinta enmienda, de no tener que decir algo que le pueda perjudicar. Ella nunca le debería haber hecho la pregunta sin que estuviera la abogada defensora presente a la misma vez.
And I don't care that she didn't have time to wait because she had to go to other courtroom.
Your
His
Honor,
rights should not be diminished because it doesn't fit into her time.
Y a mí no me importa que ella no tenía el tiempo para esperar porque tenía que presentarse en otras salas de tribunal.
Okay, I'm going to summons her back in the courtroom, allow her to respond, and I will pass the matter.
Así que vamos a pasar este caso. Vamos a pedir que regrese la señora Cole a la sala para que ella dé explicación.
Your Honor, we did not go back on for that conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go. Well, we'll just wait until she comes back.
Okay, so
And then
apologies.
we'll put that all on the record.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Hermosillo, Ramos, Chile, case number SP 1499872-1 and SP 1499875, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, may I have that name again?
Ramos, Chile, Hermosillo.
Diles que son tres casos diferentes.
He is on 830 in the middle of the page.
I see him. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit. Thank you, Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gumersindo Ramos, Chile. El número de caso SP1499875, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Erica Harris, on behalf of client Ramos Chile, please state your name for the record, and I apologize if I mispronounced it.
Habla Jerica Harris, la abogada para el señor Chile, Ramos Chile, y disculpe si yo lo pronuncié incorrectamente.
Mi nombre es Gomercindo Ramos Chilel.
My name is Comercindo Ramos Chile.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Y su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Or not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be pleading to the allowing, dismissing the other two matters, 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. If he wants to take the deal, make sure you get all of his information and give him the information to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es que él le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediría 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los otros 2 cargos quedarían desestimados. Explíquele al que él tiene el derecho de tener un juicio y consiga la información de contacto de él y déle la información de contacto del Centro de Justicia.
Your Honor, just asking on behalf of my client, is there any possibility that the offer could be such that he would admit responsibility to blockading or impeding traffic and or double parking in lieu of a misdemeanor matter?
Y su señoría, yo quiero preguntar si hay posibilidad que usted aceptaría una declaración de responsable a que le estaba bloqueando el tránsito o que se había estacionado a lo doble.
No.
No.
Not unless you get it from Sister Counsel.
No. A menos que usted oiga algo de la otra abogada.
Join the breakout room, please.
Pasar a la sala de consulta, por favor.
So hold the sign up, Miss. Yes. They have to connect to audio, Mr. Castro and Mr. Cortez.
I don't see either one of them.
I don't see them on the docket either. I know Castro's been here. Both of them have been here all day. No, Castro has been here a lot longer.
I don't see either one of them on the docket.
I see the Castro. I saw a Castro, but it was a.
Oye, que me conecte el audio.
Are they connected?
Están diciendo que me conecte el audio, pero
Remove that sign. No. Saldana Perez.
yeah, it's me.
All right, you'll be next.
All right.
Okay, Ronnie Castro, Ronnie Cortez.
Me dice que me conecte.
Ronnie Cortez.
No, pero ¿por qué no say please connecting some audio to show?
Ronnie Cortez.
Sí, señor. Ronnie Cortés.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
¿Cómo te llama usted?
Bien.
No, ¿cómo te llamas, señor?
¿Cómo me llamo? Me llamo Ronnie Estuardo Cortés Galicia.
Ronio Ramos Cortez Galicia.
Ronnie Estuardo.
Ronnie Eduardo.
Estuardo.
Ronnie Eduardo.
Estuardo.
Estuardo. That's it, Your Honor.
Yes, señor.
I don't see. Oh, I see. Estuardo, Ronnie, Estuardo, Galicia.
Sí, señor.
Yep. Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we apologize that but we couldn't get him to connect to audio.
Nos pedimos disculpas porque no podíamos conectarte con el audio, señor.
Oh, está bien, está bien.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay, Ms. Bradfield and APA Cole, this is off the record. What, did you guys work something out on this?
I don't think so.
Not really, Your Honor.
Let me go in the breakout room with you.
Let me take this sign down.
No, we gotta get the other person has not.
Okay.
Let's go in the breakout room.
Thank you. Which one should I go to?
Estaba viendo ahora, ya no se ve. No se escucha nada. Sí,
Ujú. Yo creo que se me ve, ¿no? No se escucha el de ahí.